to another episode of the shenanigans, the circus, whatever. Good vibes always. As usual, be a good human, be of age. You need to be an adult in here. Okay, thanks. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. And as mentioned, be a good human. Duh. You know? I almost got all the butterflies all ready to go. So it's exciting. So I'll like get them on a new board. I don't know where I'll hang it. It'd be kind of cool to hang out here. But no, this is AI. This is AI. You should put on an effect. I was gonna do, oh, look what I made. Hold on. I don't know if you were here the other day, but you know. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna test my skills again. And I made a little one. Oh. It should have been a little bit bigger, but it's fine. I could still like maneuver it a little bit. That's funny. You know what I mean? It almost is like a Pac-Man. Yeah, so I tried to make it the other day on live and muscle memory couldn't go back to it. So I tried it before I came back on live. And I was like mixing it with this other thing that I did. It was like a little, almost like an envelope pocket that you could put letters in. Because back in the day you would write your friends letters, right? I mean, the girls definitely did. But we'd write letters and stuff. And I remember putting the letter in this like little pocket thing. So I was mixing this letter that I want to go back and see if I can try to make. It's like a pocket for a letter. It's kind of weird to explain. So it's like a paper pocket that you put more paper in. But I was mixing that with the fortune teller and I couldn't combine where I get this part, like where I can put like your fingers and then move that. So I was like, where am I missing that? And I'm like, come on, it's 2026. Just stop being stubborn and look it up, you know, because sometimes I challenge myself like that. I'm so weird, but I looked it up and I was like, oh, and I'm thinking of the pocket because when I was doing it, I was like, this feels like mixed with something else, like deja vu. Oh, good Lord. I'm an adult. I'm an adult, you know. I forgot how old you said you were. Were you an Aries? Excuse me. Were you an Aries? Good morning. Howdy, howdy. I want to do a question. Let me think of a question. What should be my question? I don't know. Wow, and you look like you'll never find your way back here. Good job. Good job. Is it though? It's really not, but sayonara. I'm trying to think of a good question. Maybe I'll do a poll today, but the polls always you have to like fill in other stuff, you know, but I feel like questions, people don't want to answer the questions. Some people do, and I appreciate the ones that do. I'm checking on something, hold on. Jeez. What up, Harchas? You have to buy rims? That's no fun. Maybe you can like find some, I don't want to say thrifting because you need some good rims, but you never know. Someone may sell them for way cheaper and they're in good condition. You gotta buy all four, or what you were talking about the other day? That's so gross. Yeah, no. They need help with getting lost. Good morning, good evening. Oh no. Can y'all all give me some like good thoughts in the chat? It's like hit the fan real quick. Thanks, Dan. Oh, you already bought? Is that US dollars? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Craft? Oh no. I don't know what's happening with that. Yeah, productive. I'm already like drowning in like the unknown. I'm like, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. British pounds. So what is that US dollar? I don't know. I made the fortune cookie, Harches. Look. Oh, I almost knocked my water off. Over. I even made a teeny tiny one. Because I was like, oh yeah. I can barely open the... I can barely do it, but... You know? It's great. But I did it. Yeah, what up, grown? I'm like lost in the... I'm just trying to like stay afloat of the craziness. I will survive. I won't read this trash and I'll keep moving and looking for good humans. I will survive. Oh, don't read it. Wow. Do I have a map? Nope. Nope, I don't. I'm like, never ask me for directions. It's not gonna end and you're not gonna go to the destination. You may end up somewhere maybe cooler or something, but you're probably not gonna make it to where you were headed. So, nope. No, it still gives the same impact, Harches. Still gives the same impact. What up, living life? Is that a question or a statement? I have AI eyes. Oh, I'm caught up. Cool. No, imagine if I said I was there. I look forward to cooler days. It is so hot out. Wah. I kind of want to fill this in, but I do want to finish the butterflies. I just want to challenge myself. But the teeny tiny fortune cookie, good times. I honestly want to put it in my trinket box. Oh, oops. Yep. I still want to do a question or poll. Let's see. I don't know what to do for a question. You know what I mean? You enjoy your day. Yeah, that's hot. Steven was in here saying it was hot for him yesterday too. Is it still hot today? There? And y'all don't have AC units, right? Crazy. Ooh. That's so dumb that you went around not to say that. That one too, like what? Oh, Parchess doesn't see that. Yeah, you like the hot weather? I like the warm weather, but I need a little bit of a breeze here and there because it's like feeling like you're suffocating is no fun. I'm not telling you. Have I eaten? These are a lot of questions. Yep, I definitely made sure I ate before I got here. I was like, nope, I'm gonna grub it up, take care of the pups, the fish, the birds. I had to do a couple things around here. So now here I am, you know. Here I am. I'm from Mermaid Island. That's where I'm at. Mermaid Island. You hear the cardinal? What's the agenda of this live? I don't know. Do whatever I want. Buckle up. Hey, Urkel, how are you? What's up? Yeah, I don't think you could fight the heat at that. What up, Momori? Oh, I don't know. No. Life with me? What up? Maybe. Jeez. I don't know what's happening with that. I don't know why I hid that. It's crazy how it hides some stuff and doesn't hide other things, and you're like, I'm like, what you mean? Oh no. Yep. Yep. No, you're done. It's crazy. Like, I feel like I've had to type the same stuff in this damn block. That's like, how is there any more? Crazy. Alright. Annoying. I don't know why they changed the like thing. I don't know if that has anything to do with this side of everything. I don't know if other channels are like that or if that's what's happening here now. I don't really know. I tried to see if there was a setting for it earlier and I didn't see anything. It's like a whole new world. But apparently if you go in the corner, there's 3 little dots. Actually, I'm going to pull my stuff up over here. Let me see. If you go to the corner, there is 3 little dots and it opens up. I don't know if it says number though, because I'm on my thing, so it just shows me the like. It doesn't even say number over here. It says over here for me because I'm on the live. I don't know why it took that away, or if it's something I have to put back. Oh, good Lord. Oh, no. Get it out of here. How are they like getting around that? Yeah, I think you're confused too. You've made it to the wrong channel. Please, if there are any real cool humans out there and you're seeing this craziness in the chat, I would really like you to chat about cool stuff, because this stuff's wild and I'm really looking for cool souls with cool things to talk about. And I'm sure you'll fit right in as long as you're not doing what most of this chat is doing. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, did you really leave that with, I can't even, that's weird. Why did you need to like do that, to put that in the chat? It's like, yes, I am, but I think that's rude. I don't even know. It's like maybe because they're like letting everyone know, but I don't think I should let everyone know. It's pretty fucking obvious. Anyways. Thanks, Rhino. I'm still grooving through the chat. Hopefully I'll get caught up at some point. I'm like, how are people getting around some of these words? Like a young Julia Roberts. What up, Carrie? You always say that, Carrie. How's it going, everyone? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? I love fishing. Love fishing, yes. Let's talk about fishing. Tell me what your personal best catch was. A fight you'll never forget. I did that question in the chat before when I was fishing. Jeez, I just saw some stuff in here that I was like, they be trying to troll you at the first half of these sentences sometimes. The level of like trolling is insane. It's like, why? Like, what the hell y'all get from that? It's crazy. Crazy. Wait, what? Let's talk about me. No, I mean, we can, but we talk about other things. Rhino, you should post your Belgian to the community. I want to see her. At least some of this stuff I could just like scroll through and I'm like, okay, sweet. Like, and then I feel like I'm getting caught up, but it just starts to feel like bad deja vu of me being like an hour behind in the chat. So I'm trying. Set thumbs up. I don't even know what those are though. Can we go back to the fortune cookie for a second? Where's the little one? The little one is the prize token today. I want to honestly take some colored pencils to this one and put it in my trinket case. Like this one is literally my prize thing. I just have like big fingers. Could have made it a little bit bigger, but I was testing my abilities. I was like, how can I do it? But I can move it. Don't get it wrong. I can still see the future with this bad boy. I noticed this the other day too. This looks like a third eye. You know? I was like, I need a lot of that in here. I honestly need to hang this around here all the time. Like, all this crazy stuff in here. I'm like even scared to get back to the chat. Hard as I know what's going on, but I also like, I don't know, I'm so opposite of that. Like that's not the mission here. So I know I'm not oblivious to what's happening, but as y'all see, I don't interact with that. Like I'm also weird with that kind of stuff, and that's like not the stuff I see is not like, ooh, you know, like some of it's like, please, I need to hurl. It's crazy. Yep, back at hurling. Let me put this back up here. I'm gonna read this. When you're ice fishing, yeah, how many times you went ice fishing, Urkel? Does it tell you the likes, Tom? It tells you? Oh yeah, I'm at 44, so someone went down, but it's fine. Make room for the cooler people. But I'm at 44 over here. Does it tell you? Because everyone's saying it doesn't say. And welcome back, Tom. You see anybody fight each other again? Cheesy bean tacos. Wow. That sounds good. Cheesy bean. And then I see, don't you like compliments? Either I'm not that far behind in the chat, or someone was like complaining. I don't know if they said something earlier. Because when all that stuff happens, they start to mimic each other. So there's no way you're standing out in a crowd with that anyways. But if it all starts to look the same and it's like Thirst Town of like the unknown, And I think it honestly has nothing to do with me. It's just like the nature of like, I don't want to call them men, because I don't think that's the word for them. Hold on. Oh, is that a fortune cookie? Wow, that's crazy. I haven't seen one of that. I haven't seen that yet. That's crazy. Wow. That's awesome. Let me still get my third eye out. Thank you so much. That's crazy, Justice. I'm behind, y'all. For anyone that may be popping in and out of the chat, I am behind, so don't think I'm ignoring you if you are seeing stuff that's not brain rot. It just may take me a little bit, so. But, I mean, there are down times when things aren't like the way that is a little bit right now, where everybody catches up and see what kind of humans we are, you know? No Turkish. Life's not boring. You gotta make the fun of life. And happiness is an inside job. Different tattoo types and hands. What did I just read? Can I get an age check and astrology signs? Thanks. Please and thanks. I hope I removed that one. Yeah, I did. I was like, no, none of that. Oh no. Don't absorb this. Hold on. I see fish and stuff. Because at first I was like, is he answering heart chest? I was like, oh no, I did ask fish and stuff. So I am behind. 165 group. What? Grouper? 165 pounds? That's crazy. Did you get it in the boat? Wow. When was that? 12-pound trout on the troll. On the boat and troll. Oh, snap. Better get this thing back on with all these crazies out there. That's crazy. 12 pounds, though. That's still a lot. I've caught some big whiting, but my biggest catches, back-to-back days, I got sail cats. And I wasn't as, like, I didn't turn my nose up as much. Because sail cats aren't as gross, but they're still cats. I'm not a fan. But I did take it home. I did eat it. But it was a fun fight. I will say that. I thought I had a monster. I was like, oh my gosh. Crazy. It was fun. Those are fun because you really don't know what you're going to get. And fishing is a lot of luck, but it is skill too. It depends. I've seen people, like my cousin, he don't fish worth nothing. His dad and our uncle is like, they were hunters and fishers and everything. My mom too. And it's funny, like he didn't grow up doing it like that. But I remember I went fishing with him and he caught a snook and I was like, what? It's like crazy. I was like, you don't even fish. Seagull ate the bait. Oh. That's sad. Ew, that's so gross. You like obliterated the chat. Gave up on looking good. Wow, how kind of you. No, and that other dude was far from behaving, man. Booger man again? Ew. Thank you. How's them boogers? Is a booger what? How'd you break your ankle? What's a muskie? Is that freshwater? I'm sorry about the last one. I just like don't encourage the trolls, okay? Don't do it. It just said my stuff was not active. Am I live right now? Can somebody send some hearts? Can you drop some hearts if I'm live right now? I don't know if I'm live. For some reason it said I wasn't active. Okay. I'm gonna hope that's because you heard me. This is like my Morse code. I really hope when I like ask for it, someone's not BSing me and I have to hope for the best, right? Like life. But okay. Good to know. Thanks. Please like and subscribe, by the way. Oh, what is all that? Toes? A little heart in the cloud. Make sure you post Roxy on the community. See them toes, you be running. Don't show your freaking toes to the trolls. Stop playing. It'd be cool to do like videos later with my peeps doing dual lives. Oh, good lord. Well, you gotta understand, Oki. She's like, what the heck are you talking about? Because I would have been doing the same thing, if that's what you're talking about. I didn't read all of that chat because I was like, oh, I'm still living. And I was like, and then I saw that because she's my homie. So I'm like, hold up, what's going on? And I was like, oh, well, she doesn't know, then that could come off really weird. I mean, it's still weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard the Julia Roberts. Maybe I'll do that as a silly poll again. Because last time I did it towards the end of the live. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's do a poll. I still want to think of a better question. I need to take some time. I keep saying that, to make some time and come up with cool questions. Because I think the questions can be very fun. Or polls or whatever. Alright. And then what was the other one? I don't really like that one either, though. It's like a compliment, but it's not because we don't even look alike. It's only a compliment because she's pretty. Alright, let's do it. Well, Zam, check out that poll for me, please. 63 likes, y'all the best. Thanks y'all for sending stuff. That's fun. It's a new feature for me. It's like, whoa, what was that? Was I? That's cool. Check out the poll. Already 100% Julia Roberts. I'm done. We're done. I cannot. What the heck is that even? I seen Tom deleting the message too, but I'm like, what are they even saying? They cannot. Yeah, probably. Did you keep the message right now? I have a whole little jar of fortune cookies when I used to eat a lot of like Chinese food or any place that has fortune cookies, or I would just ask for extra because I love them. I think they're fun, honestly. And I've kept a lot of them, but I haven't had anything. I haven't had a fortune cookie in a very long time. I do collage pieces. I like to cut out collage pieces and stuff. And I found something in a magazine that had a little fortune cookie in it. Thought that was pretty cool. This was a few weeks ago. So it was the future. It was like, I already knew I was going to relive my fortune cookie creating endeavor. Well, it's a fortune teller. But I do love a good fortune cookie. They taste like nothing, but the message means more. And no one asked you to, dude. Man, what you talking about? I don't have my belly button pierced. I sought that one out. You know, I almost did at 16 because I moved out, right? And I'm like, I could do what I want, right? Then I almost did at 16. And I considered another, like, anyways, the girl went before me and she literally, like, she, like, bled all over the place. And I was like, yep, I'm done. I'm not doing that. I was like, that's a no for me. And then even when people take them out, you still have, like, scars from them. I don't know, you know? I don't need your opinion about me. Keep it to your effing self. Oh my gosh. Please, there's gotta be better. There's gotta be better out there. Hooty hooty hoo! I see some of y'all's messages and stuff, but either you said something to each other or just said hi or Tom Grasshopper. Thanks, Umbrella. Oh, it's a little Mario star. Look, y'all say feet and got trigger words. Maybe we should have like a new code name. We won't talk about the code name now, but yeah. Because these are trigger words for some of these people. Oh my gosh, Harches. At first I thought we were talking about Patches or dog, and that's not what you were talking about. It was like, oh. I was like, oh no. Hold on a second. I do have this little arrow that I painted a long time ago. I don't need any more things out here as a project, but I was like, it can go outside as a project. But I'm like, I should put something on here. Any suggestions? Go on and get is already over here, you know? So maybe a funny YouTube thing to hang somewhere. Or it could be a cute decoration. We don't have to be funny and witty with it. I was just like, what can I put on here? Ooh. It's warm as heck. It's warm as heck. You know it's bad when the ice melts pretty fast. No. Stop, groan. Better go on and get. And go on and get. Oh no. Those are go on and gets for me too. Like, yeah, that one too. Thanks, y'all. And by y'all, I mean my peeps. Brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Whoa, 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 whoa. You tell them not to do something, they do it. They're like little heaving, little bad ones. Oh, yeah. I noticed yesterday, though, somebody was like, why are you saying ew? And I'm like, oh, yeah, because you guys can't see, like, the messages of cringe unless you're a mod, to hide them, delete them, or whatever. So you see me saying, like, ew, or, like something like this, when I look like that almost the whole freaking chat, it's because I'm seeing horrendous things over here. Just a little touch base for anyone that wonders why that's a common effect here. And meanwhile, I'm still like, there's gotta be good people out there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wow, only one person told me their age, and you already told me your age right now. I'm like, no, everyone else in the chat that's chatting, unless I know your age and astrology sign, you don't need to tell me, but if I don't, you should tell me. 34 Leo. I got someone else. Thanks, John. Bro. Is that a little side joke? I don't know what that is. You're not the oldest one here. I hope you're having a good day, Tony. How you doing? Yeah, Ben was like, if I say grasshopper time, I'm talking to you. Where are we at? Julia Roberts winning. Crazy. I'm so elegant. Buckle up. Buckle up. $165 Pog 25 years ago. A fish? Yeah, I mean, I go by Dutchie, y'all. For the new people that aren't cringe and you're cringing by seeing the chat. Yeah, I go by Dutchie. Buckle up. Be a good human. Say some cool stuff in the chat, because I am actively behind, and hopefully I'm catching up. But I am actively reading these chats, trying to find good souls, you know? For brighter days and brighter conversations when they're not being rotted out by trolls. I honestly think it's getting, like, better, though, right? And I think it has a lot to do with the block list. I have a high frequency. Probably. Yeah, I know. I was like, they're poking the bear. I saw that twice. I'm like, that's a no for me. Thanks, y'all. No, I don't speak Portuguese. English only. Oh, a pikefish? I was like, what's a muskie? Am I that behind? Wow. That was like a whole eternity ago. I don't really know why I'm shocked anymore, but sometimes I just hope not to be. Yeah, we are breathing. That is a positive, Harches. Gotta look for the good in life. Ooh, just scrolled through like, I think like 20 messages of like almost the same stuff. Wow. Wait, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? The number. I'm lost. Good morning, young lady. I don't know. That's either very country or I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Glad you got hidden. Thanks, y'all. Ugh. Like, what is that? What am I drinking? Water, but I should be drinking vodka reading this. I probably would laugh so hard because it would be even more funnier. Crazy. Wait, what? Oh, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. What up, James? I'm from the U.S., y'all. Jeez. That's what it should say up here. I'm from the U.S. Crazy. Where we at? The same. And I honestly don't like that because I don't even want to ask. Toby Maguire, isn't that a dude? I can't. Oh. What is happening there? We're done with that. Yeah. I don't remember the Twilight chick's name. No, don't encourage that. Encourage it, Paul. Welcome back, Paul. Thanks, Mr. Bull. Wait, what? No, my mom looked more like Sandra Bullock. Not really, but kind of. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, don't absorb this nonsense. Do not. Crazy. No, 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 no. No, no. It's like more and more and more and more. It's like never ending. Like, no. No. Let's do. We've kind of talked about this one before, but just to throw one at the board. Da, 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 da. That's so gross. If the subject throws another red flag, there was on one already that was doing it that been chatting away, and I was like, oh wow. They just throw stuff. Someone was in here earlier though in the last live that was giving me flashbacks of when I first started YouTube. And I was like, oh no. And I ended up looking at their channel too. I was like, let me check out this person's channel because I wondered about it the other day when they came in, and I was like, I want to check this out. It's like almost the same stuff. I was like, oh no, I'm not doing that again. It's crazy. The winkest link. Goodbye. Good day. Future, the fortune cookie or the fortune teller. Yeah, you were something else yesterday. You've been something else for a few days now, so. What up, Taz? Welcome back. Katie Holmes, oh my gosh, like Dawson's Creek. I loved her in Dawson's Creek. That's for sure. No, I'm not. No, I'm not grown. Tom's got some toes for you. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. They're not like ugly ladies. I just don't want to look like them, you know? I'm not even gonna answer that. I'm glad that was deleted. You gonna make some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? You probably already done with your ice cream by now. Harold and Kumar. Oh my god. Are we going to White Castle, yo? Oh, I've actually seen that. I don't know how many. There's a few of them, right? I don't know if I've seen one or two of them. Yeah, that's funny. I actually forgot about that. I'm dead. I had to scroll back up because I was like, that's the person I just hid. Because they've been in here doing stuff. Somebody put them in a timeout the other day. And I was like, they were okay, but they've proven they're not. So I was like, okay, you're not, you know. Some of these people come back with the same nonsense. Stand out, be a little different. And actually don't, because I don't want any of that here. Just, like, talk about real stuff. Like, why do we have to, like, these cringe things are, like, no. You need to have, like, a literal course for these boys in training to be men, because you need to be an adult here always. But it's crazy that y'all... Oh, there are literal old men in here sometimes that are full-on adults that I can tell in these little profile pictures. doing some of the things that they do. It's like, what? So I know you're an adult, and I know that you know right from wrong, but it's like crazy and raunchy. Crazy. But as mentioned, you should always be an adult in here. You cannot not be. You need to be. But that being said, it's kind of wild that you just speak in your mind, I guess. But it doesn't make me feel special, just so you know. I just zip right through it. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Thanks, Ties. No, you're not, Bama. You're 21. I secretly entered your heart. That sounds crazy. Yeah, exactly, grown. I was just saying that, and then you said it. Exactly that. Oh, I don't know what's happening, Chalu. I need a snack already. I'm like, what is happening? Some more brain food. Crazy. November 10th, Tom. And by the way, Smashing Pumpkins song came on in the Birds Room the other day. It's 1979. By the way. Wow. Dude was saying a lot, but he's long gone now. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Pray for me, y'all. I'm gonna pray for y'all too, because if you're reading that and all these things, it's just like wild. But please don't try to read them. Do what I do. Like, you grab the words of like Crazy Town and Adios if you do it. Or sit back and just look for the blues. Just sit back and look for the blues. No. I think I deleted that one too. I was like, ew. Where you belong? Where do I belong? Planet Mars. Get me out of here. Wait, what? It's really sad though, because some people go above and beyond to be like trying to troll in some of the messages, and I'm not going to give details because then it will show up in the chat, you know? But it was actually nice to see a couple of things that weren't horrendous. Hold on. I'm like, what? They go back down and I'm just like, burning eyes. Jennifer, is that like a, I'm trying to feel out the vibe. Is that like a, I got candy little girl kind of thing? Or is that like, I have a dog that needs help? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Because I read it and I read through the spelling of it because everyone jacks it up. But how has it been on your property for weeks? When did it show up? It just showed up in the backyard. I'm behind in the chat, but I am curious. I'm like, is this a I got candy little girl situation, aka a puppy? Specifically, a Belgian Malinois? Or is that a real situation? If so, put a picture on my community board. This ain't a test, but let's see. Thank you. Someone read my bio. Hello, dog, bird, fish mama. That's me. That's me. I'm actually a plant mama too. Like, does that count? Because you're supposed to talk to your plants. So I am a plant mama too. I should honestly put that. But I honestly don't like say that I am a gardener, you know, because I still got a lot to learn. And things croak sometimes too. But I like my green thumb. I've gotten way better. Way better. With anything, you got to pour into it, right? I make you nervous? Yeah, you should buckle up. Okay, buckle up. Can I tell you some of the wacky stuff being said? Can you not see it, Everett? Because some of y'all can see, like, the stuff that goes bypass without it being hidden. Especially if I'm unfortunately behind in the chat. But if it's really raunchy, it hides it and waits for approval unless someone's deleted it. You don't want to know. And I'm not going to say it if that's some kind of little trick to get me to say some of these things too. I'm like, nah. Nah. I'm going to put my third eye back on. That's crazy. I got my little angel here for protection too. I think it's going to rain though. Dexter Morgan. Oh, I'm just getting to the poll ending. What? It won't let me scroll back up on the chat. I'm like literally, I don't know if I've read any of this yet. Well, I wish I didn't read that. But I was at the part where I ended the poll and I don't see that anymore. So I don't know where I'm at. Story of my life. Thanks, BR Studio. What up? Yes, please like and subscribe. Be a good human. You need to be an adult. Tell me your age and astrology. Go. Yeah, I can't go back up, so I don't know what I just missed up there. I hope that's not like a new thing where I lose that because I'm that behind. Is that a thing? That's telling. Because I'm like, it literally, I saw the poll and then it went up, but I'm not at the end of the chat. So I'm like, dang, am I that behind? I wonder if there's only a certain amount of chats that you can see at a time. Anybody know that? Hi, just scrolling through. Hi, I'm late, y'all. I'm trying to see what up in the chat and say hello to people that have like common sense and a brain in there. And some humor. Ew. And not like sleazy. So sleazy. I'm lost. What am I holding in my hand? A butterfly. What? Yeah, this is AI. Stay tuned. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Ew, you POS. That's awful. That one's going for sure. It's already gone, but ew. Or, yeah. Cringe. Thank you guys to my peeps. Holy sheets. I I laugh at the ones that are like, are you reading my messages? But they're like spamming, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I'm like an hour behind. And wishing I wasn't reading these messages of all messages. Yep. God, it's definitely, I've seen like the only good stuff is from like my peeps. It's crazy. And I'm thankful for y'all. Believe that. Because holy smokes, like, how long I've been on here? An hour only? Still an hour, but holy smokes. Whew. Oh my gosh. And then the next one. And the next one. GTA 5, when is that coming out? Did it come out? NBA Jam. Oh, you're talking about, is GTA 5 out right now, or is it 6 we're waiting for? Because I think I had the last one, which was like, what, 10 years ago? I forgot I did this question. I'm just getting to this, where people are answering. NBA Jam, yeah. I remember me and my best friend were playing on her dad's, like, setup. I think it was PlayStation 1. Pretty sure it was. He had a couple consoles, but it doesn't matter. We changed the rules where, like, you could break people's ankles, and we were breaking people's ankles, like, left and right, and her dad, like, was shocked. He was like, y'all are so good, and we were just laughing so hard. We're like, yeah, we're the best players ever. Pretty much took off all the rules. Yeah, I can't watch. The chicken talk is like, save the chickens. Did y'all see that? Like, don't be saying that in here. What the hell? What in the world? Crazy. No, I thought this was getting weird. It was. It is. That too. Zelda, yes. I have a Zelda shirt, but it's way too hot to be wearing that. But Zelda, yes. For sure. Who am I talking to? To cool people that are filling the chat with brain rot. And I hope you know who you are when I do answer. And I try to say the name, but there hasn't really been, I feel like my mods have been holding down the fort, and there really hasn't been too much conversation besides, like, dealing with the weasel shit. So, like, don't know. Literally, they be trolling and hating. Oh my good lord. Thanks, y'all. Alright, Tom. Those are wild too. I'm like, go on with that. Don't try to lump me into the Robert stuff. What up, Jesse? Oh, I did get your, the coffee thing. Thank you so much. And I saw your message. I was like, I can't tell if he's, like, literally trying to make me cry or if he's, like, effing with me. I'm like, is this like a little Sour Patch moment? Damn Aquarius. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Joe. Ew, I don't want to know about none of that. Don't want to know about that either. Mixed Genesis, like what? Bentley. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn. I hope you feel better. Oh my God, Tom. Is that your advice? Well, it's deleted now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Ties. Ties, I forgot. Is that you in your profile picture? And what was your age in astrology again? I know you've been coming around for a little while. I appreciate you. What up, Eric? I don't know what the question is. When they ask that, it's pretty much almost a red fat flag. I'm like, yeah, okay. Thanks, Grown. Yeah, I mean, it's like a flood of, like, crazy. I don't even know. It's like they come from one river or something. Oh, man. Thanks, Jesse. Thanks, Bama. I know Bama's talking shit on the other side of the screen. I'm all daggers. You get on out of here. You gonna get. You effing troll. What you doing in here? You don't talk to my sister like that. Oh my gosh. I'm reading it like, no. Plunge it. Jeez. Yeah. They're everywhere, Bama. Relatable couple videos. Oh, you did post Roxy right now? I have to check it out. My smile. I'm like, just don't piss me off, okay? Someone's like, what are you looking for? I could say so many funny things to that. Some ice cream. Some peanut butter. I'm like, I thought of other things that I was like, maybe I shouldn't say. Never a dull moment. Yeah, I do. I agree. He's been another one on my list. And I'll be showing them toes in here, you know? And definitely because I know y'all are, like, I feel bad. You're, like, getting worked to the bone over there. And remember, there's never any obligations here being a mod by far. I like when my people come out and I can see that I'm not going to read absolute brain rot. And that I'm typically, unless exposed later and you show your whole ass, typically I know I'm getting a good vibe from seeing your name or comment in the chat. And everyone kind of knows where we align with one another, really. So as I am. Let me catch back up. I love Mario Kart. I actually have Mario Kart for Wii. I haven't played my Wii in like years. And I think I have it for DS. Wow, there's like the same comment over and over and over about different people. It's like they're trying to outbeat each other for an answer. It's crazy. And it's like the joke's like on you almost, because I really do like respond. That's why I get so behind in these chats, but I don't know. I can just smell the thirst, you know? It's like they're about to start asking, you know? Crazy town. I still don't get this thing. What up, Rhodey? You got the raisins? Rhodey, you see the emoji that's like pinto beans or something? Those kind of look like raisins. That should be like your emoji. You should go look for them under the food and drop them in the chat, Rhodey. You probably were here like an hour ago, man. Got candy. Oh no. Pokemon Go. No, but I got some Pokemon cards. Tell you something personal about me, Prince? Is that a real question, or is that like a dupe? This seems like that could go like, I don't know. I'm like an hour behind, so I might let that one ride unless it comes back up. Oh my God. Don't say that. You better keep them toes out of here, boy. What the hell is all that? Sort your crowns by taste? I cannot, you know, literally, Rhodey's talking trash. That's hilarious. I was like, wait, is that Tom or Rhodey? Was not expecting that. Farms! What up, lady? You have a super duper day. Grunningland. My favorite color is clear for sure. Yeah. Like a clear backpack where you can see everything inside. I actually don't have a favorite color. I love everything. It used to not be like that. It'd be like black, you know. But no, I love all colors. Second round of ice cream. What? How did they get around that one too, though? I thought I had that one in the thing. Hold on. That's so gross to me too. Like, crazy. Slight differences. Shows me how much of a whack job these people are. Oh, yeah. Don't read it, Everett. Don't do it. Everyone don't read it. The power of ponytail, really? 42, thanks. Grundenlin. Thanks, Everett. Pisces, welcome aboard. Rhodey's a Pisces, but he don't share his raisins. Do you like raisins? What's your astrology, Grundenlin? Am I saying that right? Bruh, how old are you, bruh? That's what Bama said. Okay, that, you're not really asking about that. Trying to learn to do the moonwalk? How's that going? I'm actually from Mermaid Island. Have you ever heard of that? You want to write down my phone number too? Get ready. Will I be live tonight? I don't know. I'm live right now. Probably live into the evening like I typically do. But I do have some things I have to do closing out the day for sure. But I'm here for now. Hopefully not too far behind, you know? Yeah, Rhino, is that your bio? What? You didn't have video games, Robbie? So what kind of games did you like to play then? Because there's some other games, you know, and don't make it weird. Super Mario, yeah. I love Paper Mario too. I think I have Paper Mario for Wii. I love Paper Mario. I'm pretty sure I haven't played Wii in like very, very long time as well. I have like the party, Mario Party, and then I'm pretty sure it's Paper Mario. And maybe Mario Kart. I have to look at my games. I haven't looked in a long time. But I love Paper Mario. And I can't remember if it's Wii or if it was Nintendo 64 for Paper Mario. But I don't think it was that far back for Paper Mario. So I gotta look at that. Alright, Bam. I'll talk to you later, alligator. Thanks for stopping in today. November 19th. Is that what the day that you wrote your message, Rhodey? Simba's been putting timestamps in now. Yeah. No. When they straight up tell you that they're not of age, that's an automatic hidden. Like, I'm never going to get mad at anyone for that. Like, ever. Like, ever. Other things happen, accidents happen, we've talked about it before, we don't need to go back. But if they literally tell you that, they're done. They're done. There's no like, oh, yeah. Like in the last live this morning, towards the end of it, for anyone that was in that live, that person was a reoccurring, I'm not positive, but that person was a reoccurring person from the past that did some wild stuff. And I had a little red flag from before. Oh, it jumped in the thing again. A little red flag from before, and I went and scoped it out before I closed the live. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh no. I was like, you can't let y'all get wrapped into that either. I like how someone ends up saying the Julia Roberts thing after the poll ends, because I was like, I deleted the poll, right? Look at Paul, it's not a dating site. You sound like Bama. It's for real though, this is not a dating site. Like at all. We're not on a blind date. I guess I would be the blind one, right? Awful. You're 4'25". Is that height? What? Jeez. No, from the heart. No, from the heart in the start. Yeah, it was. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jesse. I saw it and I was like, is he trying to make me cry or is this a joke? I'm like, I think this may be a joke. I'm just kidding. I felt like you were being serious, but I was like, did you send that after this morning's thing? Ew, I want that one in there too. I gotta add that too. I said it before, but you say it, I feel like they hear it and they type it, and I'm not a fan. I feel like I lose brain cells typing these block words in here. I'm like, I don't want to think like a troll. It's crazy. Okay. You're stuck in the forest? That's crazy. Are they fighting with each other? I'm like, wait, were these people fighting with each other? I don't want to absorb that. Keep moving. That one too. When people are like, how old are you? I'm like, I want to be like, how old do I look? But I don't, because some people are going to be like assholes of like far from the truth, you know? Like 60. I'm in my 30s. So the creepers that are like, please stand up. You're not fucking Eminem. You're not cool. Like, I'm not standing up for you. Like, please sit down and close your phone. Like, and just like get out of here. You know? Forever. Sayonara. Gross. Whoa. Of course. And this one said it like 30 fucking times. This one too. A little like, see you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. But see you never, okay? Yeah, Farms. Close your eyes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, good Lord. I'm just like, wow. The audacity of some of these things are crazy. I need to get some more ice for my cup. Gross. Gross. Y'all need some prayer. BRB. What 2 words? If you see common words. Because I'm getting tired of my phone learning things. Because I'm like, I don't talk like this. I'm like, this is crazy talk. I'm like, I'm almost scared to know what 2 words. You know, I was thinking in there. I was like, let me grab a snack and some water. And I was like, this is why I was never a bartender long. Quite literally. It just skipped up. So am I that behind again on messages? I wonder if that's what that means. It literally skims through it real fast and it stops you. So I'm assuming there's a message count. I've never met a Craig that wasn't thirsty as hell. I'm done. You know, I had a manager. Yep. That's actually really funny. I said something like this a few months back where some names are like traumatized, that have traumatized you for life. Like no matter what happens and you meet someone with that name, you're like, you know, I won't say what names here because, you know, of course that will appear. And I still give people the benefit of the doubt. That's what I do. But there are common names for me that I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, hell. Buckle up. Yeah, he needs a whole dunk. He needs to be, like, probably sitting, and I missed the comment, too, because it scrolled up, so I just picked up. I don't even know what they said, so I'm assuming they got hidden. But, literally, you know those things at the carnival where you throw it, and there's a clown sitting in the water thing? It's like, you've been dunked, bitch! Pretty much. With some holy water? Someone's like, can you tell me something? And I laughed. To be fair, I was probably still sitting here. Oh, you sent the pinto bean raisins. What? Make it rain. The raisins. These are raisins right now. Just imagine. Raisins. Let's do an effect. I do like this one, but it starts to get a little too much. It feels like it's slowed down, right? I feel like it slowed it down. I am AI. Hear me roar. I honestly think I'm even getting a headache. We're going to leave that one alone. When Bama comes back, because Bama did leave, right? I read that earlier, right? When Bama comes back, I want to play the chicken game. I've drank so much water today, it's insane. Yeah, Paul. He's like, she's from the U.S. Everyone. Yeah, that needs to be like this. Yes, I'm from the U.S. Yes. I'm all the things, or I'm not all the things in the block words, but it's wild. It's wild. I like hate like having to like repeat myself. But I'm understanding that's a common thing, and that's okay in some departments. I'm understanding like that's going to happen. But maybe I changed perspective along the way. Oh, Farms, did you see my teeny tiny fortune cookie? Or Teller? I don't know if you're still here, Farms, but how many raisins will Rhodey eat by the end of the day? It was like out of this world. Stay tuned for decoration. Oh, I'm just getting to the part where Grown became a mod, y'all. Crazy. No problem, man. Just don't make it weird, please. Please. Someone's like, can you kick my beep? And I'm like, yes. World star. Oh, good Lord. Oh. Whoa. Mary-Kate and Ashley what? Oh, the new GTA is out? Rhodey, did you get it? I didn't know that. I thought it was coming out. Rhodey had mentioned it a while ago. Resident Evil? I never played that. Welcome to the dogs. Hoo, 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 hoo. I think that's kind of soothing. Tie the little pups in it too. Welcome to the dogs. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Will grown be a dog forever. The future will tell. Just kidding. Thanks, Ariel. What? That's weird. Someone's in the cage back there? You seen him? I should put some googly eyes over here. I think I have a bigger set of googly eyes. That could be a funny thing. I'm gonna throw this back. Should I put a quote on here? F around and find out. Just kidding. I don't know. I thought of like something with like a direction because it's like this way, you know? I brought it to the table. Not that I need any more projects. I finally organized out here and I'm still bringing more projects. Say no to the toe. Jesse endorsed. Bama endorsed earlier. Bama was like, man, I'm like, Bama was holding on the fort earlier. Shout out to all of y'all always. But I definitely notice when like things are hitting the fan and like y'all are like really holding down the fort. Never goes unseen. Hell no. It's gross. I thought about adding where are you from to the list and can I marry you? Or will you marry me? That one, imagine if I did add a couple words that we say in here, but I'm like, can people like, can they not say these things anymore? Can the mods say words that are in the block words? I wondered that the other day with little Mick Sour Pants. I'm like, can they get around the block words because you're a mod? Yeah, Jesse is funny. Yeah, a poll. Toes or no? I wouldn't even want to know. Oh, I've never heard of that foot-long Sub-Zero. What's that about? Thanks, Grown. Those are annoying too. Like spamming the chat with that. Yeah, people will read anything. You said something the other day and I can't remember if it was nonsense or not. So I'm like, round two. What up, Capture? I can't remember. No, I just straight up hid, dude. But I appreciate y'all. Like, no. No. Yeah, I don't think patience is a thing. And I'm so tired of reading the same stuff. And it's crazy that it's different accounts, you know? It's like, there's so many mutations of this stuff. It's like very telling. Yeah, y'all see I got an invitation. I cannot. I cannot. God of War, no. Is that a game? Jeez. Thanks, Farms. Oh my gosh. When you tell them to do something, though, they don't do it. It's like a trigger for them. They're like, get out there and do it more, boys. Like, and it's like wild. It's like, I can't. I cannot. And Farm's like, stop saying the same thing. And I'm like, I know, right? I'm tired of saying the same thing. I cannot. Ew, gross. Gone. Done. Terminated. Begging for better things in the chat. Am I a magician? Yes. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to everything. I'm gonna do that as a poll. I thought about that the other day. Because it could be like, we could talk about many things from it. So let's see. 1 second. Let me type it all. So obviously it only lets me do 4 options, but feel free to throw other things out. Like I love house, I love soft house music. There's so many different types of music. Maybe you love jazz, maybe you love like maybe metal music instead of rock and roll, but rock and roll can tie with other things. But check that out. I listen to like everything though. I just don't really like opera or anything like that. I love some like reggae. It's like beachy music, you know. I'm all over the place. Do country, do rap, some R&B. I like it all, really. Like I said, I just don't really care for like opera and stuff. I'm like, I do love some jazz. I have some jazz music on my phone. I love some jazz. I do like housey jazz stuff. Like, that's cool. I love trap music. If you can throw like some good trap music on an EDM type thing, if that's not trap music, I'm about that. Do-do-do. All right, going back in. Where are we at now? 10 votes already. Okay. Oh, country winning. Oh, rock and roll winning. Okay. Thanks, Farms. Yeah, I took that one away because I was like, actually, I don't want people telling me. I was like, nah. Nah. Come on, shawty. Who? It's your birthday. That was playing in the club, or the club was playing in the Birds Room the other day. I was dying. I was like, yes. Because I said that was my first rap CD, is 50 Cent. Explicit, non-explicit. So every other word was like not beeped out, but I don't know what you heard about me. Paul's like, US. Oh, I did not mean to unhide that weirdo. No. Oh, it disconnected me. Yikes. That one's so gross. It's so funny. The other one was so gross, but the next one appeared like it could be like nice, but the first one was so gross that it was like you're not coming back from that. Like but thanks for showing your whole ass now. Good to know. Gross. Are we back on the note? Am I that fucking behind? No, I'm not doing that yet. I'm just proud of myself in this moment that I even did the first thing, Jesse. I'm like, I'm just gonna like ride on that for a second. I've actually accomplished a lot this week. It's been a good week, but I really do appreciate the note. And that it works. Thanks for checking that out for me. The people that ask me to stand on this. I hate that. It's so gross. It's so gross. And maybe shout out to the women that do this nonsense, because I know they're not sitting here reading it, but like that sit there and just like, do you read it? You clearly don't read it. So maybe that's my problem, you know? But I just am so like, that's not the energy I want. Oh, anyways. Woosah. You were tired yesterday and tired today? You're retiring? When are you retiring? Ooh, ooh. Or are you talking about the chat? Are you talking about the chat, Rudy? You're talking about work, right? You're about to take your raisins and just chill. Chill. Yeah. Farms they're as tiny as this. Probably smaller. You know, you're gonna need, actually, we're not gonna need anything. Whoever will need a microscope. It's gonna be nuts. Crazy. And at the rates of it, that's no one's ever gonna need a microscope. Won't ever need to be found. You know what I mean? Smaller than this. They know it. Put on a trash bag? Yeah, me too. Maybe, I wonder how the views would go. I wear a trash bag over my head with little eyes. Little openings for the eyes. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw up in the trash can, okay? BRB. Yeah, I don't know about the people eating. Oh, it's like all kinds of levels of like chaoticness, you know? Yeah, clearly not adult enough. And what's even crazier is when they're like, I'm an adult. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were born in maybe a different time, but mentality, you were fucked. Roller Coaster Tycoon? Wow, haven't seen that in a long time. I've said this before, but I love Sims. I love Sims. Sometimes I'd have like 12 kids and shit, you know? Thanks, y'all. Well, I know some people don't do profile pictures, so I can look past that sometimes. And honestly, I've chatted with some of my peeps on here that don't have profile pictures, so it depends. You kind of vibe it out a little bit. I think that we should have profile pictures, but I can understand like privacy in different levels. So I get that. And I like to like just like build a rapport off of like how someone looks, like honestly. Like I really like to build a rapport off like their soul, you know? So even if I do eventually see what they look like, it would never change anything for me, because now it's like I'm adding like a model to the portrait, you know, like a person to it. It's like a face to a name. But it's definitely some hold on. It's cool to learn people's souls, which definitely can learn here. Even when they have profile pictures, they be acting wonky. Maybe they stole it from Google, who knows, but just because they got profile pictures don't mean that they're fucking, they got like, they got any brain cells in there. That don't mean nothing. For real, for real. Oh, hold on. Welcome back, Tom. Yeah, gotta go. I think that he already was gone, though. I think, or he's gone now. Welcome to the circus. I think everyone's like a little like traumatized with the last few weeks. And I can respect that. And I also see where people are just like kind of hearing what I was saying about just like letting people say some stuff. But there is definitely a line. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole again as well. But yeah, if you're like looking at the screen like this, which a lot of those are actually, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I take that back, because I do that all the time. So I'm like, wait a minute. It's a feeling thing. You could definitely tell when someone needs to go, for sure. And if things need to, as always, be ironed out another time for it, like I'm not sitting here crying over someone being like fucking annoying to stay. No, I'm good. Greetings from Italy. What up? Ninja Turtles, Battletoads. What the hell is that? That sounds like some 1920 shit. What is that? Addams Family? Was that even a game? Or is that just a show? What is that? I think we are doing better, right? Maybe it's the fortune teller. Right? How did that make it through? That was crazy. I was like, that was when I went and got up and got water and stuff, because I was like, I need a break. I was like, I need a break. And I was like, I don't even want to stand up, but I need a break. Crazy. Yeah, danglers all over the place. I don't know if you guys no, but another dangler got in here a couple weeks ago, and they got the little party hat that they do. Number 1, and I accidentally clicked that, and I don't ever click it. And I ended up clicking it, right? And I see it as the number 1, and I was like, and the chat was like, there's nowhere. I have no idea where they like even threw themselves in the chat, but they must have spammed to get number 1. It was crazy. I was like, wow, you cannot even like get them off, even if they're hidden now, which I didn't even know. I tried to go back up and see if they were hidden, because I was like, wait a minute, did they get hidden? No clue. No clue. But as we know it, they got like 95 accounts of the same nonsense, you know. And most of the time, you know, that's not even like them. They like Googled this. So it's like wild. And if it is you, it's even more gross and wild. Like, ugh. No. I mean, some women may be about it, but that's just like not. No. No. We're done. When Bama comes back. Yeah, there should be a song. When Bama comes back. When Bama comes back. He don't say, call me a redneck, 'cause I'll laugh in your face. When Bama comes back. He's got his little toes out. Let me stop. That was him being summoned. Yes, those are literally my responses. Yes, I'm from the US. Yes, I'm a woman. Yes, my blinds are fucked. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. There's a couple other ones that I won't mention, but yep, those are the ones. Those are the ones. Quite literally. No, I have perfume. I think that's a weird question-ish. But if it's not, you're just asking for whatever reason. I have perfume, but I wear deodorant every day. I believe in deodorant, y'all. I support deodorant. But I'm not really into like all the perfume stuff. I used to collect a lot of perfume, believe it or not, like Bath and Body Works stuff. But when I started having birds inside, it's not good for them, and then it's definitely not good for the pups. But I still have my perfume, and I wear it sometimes if I'm like going out for like the whole day, or maybe if I'm meeting someone. But anytime I've worn it, since I don't wear it like that anymore, I feel like I get like a headache or something. I feel like it's so strong. But there is this one perfume that I wear from Bath and Body Works, if I do. And every time people are like, you smell so good. I'm like, thank you. Like, can I get a whiff? It's funny, I don't even know the name, so when you ask, I don't know. I just have to show the bottle. It does smell really good, but when you don't wear something anymore or whatever, sometimes it can give you headaches, or at least that's what was happening for me. What up, Chris? You like the way I speak? Buckle up. Yeah, this is lifting, y'all. This isn't even the dogs. I always say this is not them. I'm like, here I go. Roll out the same tape again, you know? But these have lasted 10 years. And as always, the other sides are fine. This is just where the door is. So it's just getting beat up all the time. It's fine, though. I'll replace it eventually. I am kind of curious. I keep always forgetting. I am kind of curious on if they have the same ones and how much they are. Because I think I paid $50 for everything last time. And that was like almost 10 years ago. And the market is wah, wah, wah. Pretty much. Oh, it comes out November 19th. I thought you were making a joke, Rhodey, like somebody does timestamps now. And I thought you were making a joke that that's when you wrote it. And I thought of Guns N' Roses for some reason. Don't call me Dutchy Boy Grown. Just call me Dutchy. Dutchy Boy is my dog. Okay? My favorite thing in life, my animals, and then arts and crafts. That's like a hard question to answer, though. Ooh, how far am I in the chat? I have no clue. DDJ on the arrow? Oh my gosh, Paul. Someone finally answered, but I was not expecting you to say that. That is hilarious. I would never put this thing down. This thing would literally, everyone would be in the DDJ forever. To the DDJ. It's almost like one of the, when you do the movie, the director boards or whatever. It's like literally, to the DDJ. Oh, and we have our talent show. Well, I guess not the DDJ. That would be awful if you didn't win the talent show. You went to the DDJ. I wonder how hard people will work with their talents then. Just kidding. You used the wrong emoji. Were you talking about, did you hear me when I said, Chris, earlier when I said that I was dunking some of these people like at the circus or the carnival when they dunk the clowns? Get out of here! You know? Of course, Tom's like, I need to do a timestamp. And I'm behind the chat and see that. 15th hour. I cannot. And it's military time. What are those puppies up to? Sleeping. Little cutie booties. It's hot out here. They get so, like, I feel bad for them when it's so brutal out here. And it didn't rain. And my neighbors like to pop up at random points. Wee! Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. Could be an option on there, too. I might be too long for the arrow, though. I'm at 1438. Oh my gosh, I was making jokes about 1738. But 1438? Oh, wow. That means I'm even way more behind. Oh my gosh. Hold on, y'all. Jeez. Oh, no. Crash Bandicoot? Yes. I did like Tony Hawk, too. I was saying I used to like playing the music on there. No, toes. What? What in the world? He's just trying to catch up. I'm not even going to say what he's doing because he's going to keep doing it. I love Tony Hawk. I had Tony Hawk for PlayStation 2 and I loved it. Loved it. Twisted Metal. Is that a show? I've heard of that. Is that a show? How much for a monkey? I'm not selling them. I am a monkey. Tony Hawk was really good back in the day. I loved it. Loved it. Where are we at with music? 40 votes. And country's winning? No way. What? Name your favorite country song. Go. Good Dutchy boy represents my dog. He's a good Dutch Shepherd boy. And he kindly allows me to do lives. It's great. Check out the channel. Go ahead. I think the little 3 dots are over here too. You just go and scroll down and you find the view channel. Go check it out. You've made it this far. Just go a little further. Does it post what? I'm deleting that because I don't even know what you're saying. Oh, grown, you say, please don't do this. They're like, oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Come on now. What did I just read? Oh my gosh! Tom! That should be in the hidden, so that's why you're probably answering what I said earlier, where I was like, can the moms get around words? And that one's in there. Crazy. But it gives you like, it gives you like what, said trust? That's crazy. That's a food for thought. Yeah, you spelled it wrong, but Bam. Oh wow. Bam went off the deep end, right? What are my interests? A lot of things when I'm not jibber jabbering on here, believe it or not. Yeah, ew. Ew, that's literally everything they say. Don't encourage it, Tom. Heavy metal? What kind of heavy metal? Grown. I'm actually, it's funny when they say, can you wish happy birthday? But usually they say the name of something like wild, that if you say it out loud. Davey got me one time saying some wild stuff. I was like, you tricked me. I'm not even going to say it. I know he remembers. I did love Spyro too. Isn't the Twisted Metal stuff a game though? Yeah. I should have put I should have put everything, but then maybe you don't like everything, you know? So obviously, like I said, I only got 4 options, but feel free to tell me different types of music. Yeah. I listen to everything Two Farms. Chris Knight, I haven't heard of him. Is that a joke, Rody, about the nose thing? Because I get it in here all the time, and I'm like, is this a fucking joke, yo? Like, I don't... Am I missing it? It's, like, weird. Howdy. Oh, good Lord. See, that's like another one getting around it. No! Chris. That might be your first deleted message. Yep. Yeah, I used to listen to Biggie. Oh my gosh, Tom, you're like, that escalated. He's like, nah, I don't got time to be listening to jams. I need to be listening out for, I was gonna say dinner, but ew. Somebody was in here saying raccoon eating what? No, it was squirrels. They were talking about eating squirrels, and I was like, ew. When you're like, hey, look at my comment, and it's like not funny, and I know it's not funny, I just keep it moving. No, save the chickens, Tom. I couldn't even believe what that was. I don't want to hear about that. Them chickens. Them poor chickens. Yeah, they calling for you, Tom? 1509. Crazy. No. I'm gonna throw my veggies in a minute. I see no, please no standing up. Yeah, please no standing up. Sit down. I saw the questions part. I'm just being funny. Yeah, they're like cockroaches, squirrels, monkeys, like Jumanji in this bitch. It's wild. No, they would never feel good asking their mom and their sister this stuff. It's crazy. What flew over my head, Rhodey? Say with the chest. Would you say, Rhodey? You got something to say? My day's going well. The chat is bleeding my eyes slightly, but y'all saw it? You probably saw the comment that I'm not repeating. Oh, good Lord. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I was like, let me scoot on out of here. Scoot, scoot, boogie, some Brooks and Dunn, you know? I was like, oh, snap. I cannot. Guess I'll add this one to the list. Crazy. Ugh. Yeah, I added it to the words. I did add that one to the word. The W is in the words. Crazy. I honestly made me think of something else too. Let me go ahead and add that in there. Yep. Wild. Oh, the block list is ridiculous. I would like to say it stopped growing, but it didn't. Crazy. The level of achievement. If you just put more of this energy into something good, can you imagine? It's like wild, the level of measurements that people will go to get their weird ass point across, you know? But you can't pour into like greater things like in life. Crazy. See, look, one of them says it and then multiple says it. It's like crazy. Like no originality. Wild. What are you even talking about? No, you will no longer be talking about. None. None. Ew. Yeah, I should put the arrow on a headband. Can you imagine? Like this. This is how I feel after reading the chat. Literally. Shout out to my peeps though, because I don't feel like that when I read your messages at all. What is this? Just join. What is DDJ? You don't want to know. I don't know. We're not acknowledging them, Jesse. They're done. Hopefully they don't say anything else and don't remove them. But I am behind. I don't know how country was winning, but rock and roll is almost up there. 65 votes. Holy Toledo. 133 likes. Please like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I'm actually really shocked that country's winning out of all that. And then rock and roll, I'm not too shocked, but I really thought, like, I don't know what I thought. And obviously, if you have another music interest, throw it on the board. I love reggae. Love reggae. I like some, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's even considered reggae. Like, island vibe stuff. Do I have abs? Yeah, I have a 12-pack. You have a refurbished PS2? I have a, hold on. I have a, I still have my PS3. I play some stuff on there. I love Naughty Bears. Have anyone ever played Naughty Bear? And, calamari. I'm always like calamari. It's calamari. Calamari's the food. Love it. If anyone's never played calamari, or katamari, sorry. I'm like, I love some calamari. But if anyone's never played katamari, you're like a little creature. And it's kind of like about the solar system a little bit. You're like building stars along the way in the galaxy. But you start out as this little creature rolling a ball around town and you start picking things up. And every level is different challenges of what you have to pick up or how big you need to make this, like, this ball taking over the town. And eventually you can take over the whole town. But there's time limits on the things too. But it's cool that it's actually tied to astrology as well. Oh, back to the stupid stuff. Doodom, doodom. They said it like 30 times. Ew, that one needs to be in there too. Ugh. Yikes. All you can do is laugh. Ew, that one needs to be in there too. Ew. Brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. So wild. Like, I feel like embarrassed typing these things in the block list. I'm like, why? Ew, this one too. It's like I get out of the block list and I'm here. So, thanks, Farms. I'm probably going to get out of here soon anyways. Time check. Yeah, I still have some things I have to do. We all know when it's more downtime and stuff, it's a different story. Crazy. I am thankful when I can scroll through, because if it is just a bunch of like nonsense, I'm like, okay, I can get through like a good portion of the messages real quick, which is nice. Because I'm like, I'm not reading that, I'm not reading that, not reading that. And I have to, when I read like y'all's messages too, I have to think about what did I say. I never played Vice City. That's cool, Trusting and listen to everything. Welcome back. I'm like, what? Your name like threw me so hard. I was like, what is happening? 13 years straight. Yeah, you crying about it, Rody? My GTA ended up messing up on PS4. I bought two of them and they did the same shit. I was so mad. That's one reason why I stopped buying games. Like, kid you not. And then one of the last Call of Duties that I got, you couldn't play zombies online or something. There was some weird attachment for like PS3 or 4. I don't remember. I don't think PS5 was out yet. But I was like, I'm stop investing in this. Like, you're taking away the fun from people that are still playing on other things too, though. I don't know. But I was mad about GTA because I bought it twice for it to do the same thing. You ate squirrel? What? What did it taste like? Chicken? Your friend was a squirrel eater, Paul? Oh, I'm behind. We're talking about damn squirrels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was in here yesterday saying they were eating squirrel, not raccoon. What up, Mano? Yo, bro. What up? You ate squirrel on skewers? Oh my god. I'll never look at it the same. Dang. Hopefully it was deferred. I'm just kidding. That's so sad. I don't know. I ain't judging, but I don't know. I don't think I'm putting it on my list of things to try, y'all. He's trying to get you to stop playing it, Rhodey, so he's bought you other games. He's like, will you ever play anything else? You're like, no. GTA forever. And raisins. Thanks, Eric. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, buy me a coffee link. Go to my channel. I forgot about it, y'all. Go to my channel. Go up 3 dots, right? Somewhere over here. Click on it and it says view channel. Go view it and then you'll see buy me a coffee link. Check it out. Forgot about it. Yeah. New little feature. Should have did it like a zillion years ago, but I did it. Better late than never, right? Oh, good lord. Just destroying the chat, yo. Crazy. I don't know. It's getting closer to doggy hour. Probably fish tank live in a little bit. Let the chaos quote down. I'll probably have to charge my phone too. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox. I used to love jukeboxes. That was like a perk at Waffle House, right? What? What the hell you talking about butterflies? Don't be talking trash about butterflies. What are you talking about, mister? Like, look at your name. I'm not even calling you that, first off. It seemed like you were okay, but you're not reading a mass majority of the messages that are brain rot over here, so I don't really need you telling me anything. Because if you saw it, you would know, then you would know. Don't be a part of that. What, Papa Bear? That seems like a lie. He said, I'm gonna say it. If I was maced, half blind, and going 95 in a car, and I passed you on a rainy day, y'all got all that? I would think you resemble Julia Roberts. What? That's crazy. That's a lot of things happening. And you still think that? That's wild. Somebody call Julia. Somebody call her. Crazy. Yeah, what kind of country music? Talking about like some outlaw? Or some like country? You know, my first concert was Tim McGraw. The cage in the back is just for like my garden stuff. I cannot. Yeah, Tristan, I think Rhodey said November. Which is wild. They've been saying that like every year, right? I love calamari. If you're not being a little d-bag, I do love calamari and calamari. Bama, you back? What was happening earlier where I was like, "Where's Bama?" Oh, I was singing a song about you, Bama. And Brody said that it sounded like a country song or a rock and roll song or something. Bring back Bama or Where Did Bama Go? And I was like singing a song. You got to run it back. I don't remember the lyrics anymore, but it may be worth hearing. No, probably not. Probably not. But it was like Bama. Where did he go? Bama. Nobody knows. Bama. Don't show your toes. I think it was a little bit different than that, but that works too, right? Oh my gosh, Tom, no. Somebody said that's where all the haters go. No, don't call yourself that, Bama. Wait, what? To K-pop, really? I seen some K-pop like Barbie doll looking things at the flea market a couple weekends ago. I was like, what in the world? Literally in box and all. Oh, that would be so genius. I'm behind in the chat. That is good. I have this light that I moved into the office that was in my living room and it says good vibes, but the light switch broke on it. But I ended up moving it to the office desk, but that would be really funny to do that as a light. I'm behind in the chat. Stay patient. For real, that light would be on all day, all night. Not all day, all night. The mornings are more of a downtime and the evenings, but the afternoon be getting wild. It varies. There was a couple days this week it wasn't as bad though. I don't think there is a limit on the block list, right? You are genius. That was a good idea. Bama in here looking for his grasshopper. Limit on probably how many words, but I'm behind, so probably got that answered already. Ew. Hundreds of what? Thanks, Regina. Yeah, Bama, you endorse. I think Jesse did too. Y'all endorse grown toes over there. Yeah, like I said, I was like hoping that the block list was like, it's definitely helped tremendously, but I'm still adding to it. It's crazy. Ooh, squirrel tastes like chicken. Okay, I'm not too far behind. Don't tell me you ate a peacock. That's a no. Tree rats. Chicken of the tree. Like chicken of the sea, but chicken of the tree. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, grown. They ask all kinds of crazy shit. I was making a joke yesterday to Jesse, and I think it was Mela too. Mela asked like how the chat was, and I was like, I was like, I don't think it was that bad, but I may be getting desensitized to it. And I was like, because I see one word of cringe, I'm not reading the rest. I'm not doing it. I'm out. Do I got a booger? Do I got a booger? No, I actually don't. Thanks for letting me know. But I don't. Show my feet. Nah, I'm holding out. I wonder what face I made earlier. I've been making the craziest faces. It keeps me on my toes, too. Oh, that's cool, Trocent. Ooh. Wow, you get it for, like, the freebie? Dang. That's cool. Do you go all over, or you're, like, in your town doing that? Oh, my gosh. This little Joe Dirt over here being a little dirt ball. Jesus. Melting, hurting. Wild. Damn, everybody fucking done did it. I was like, yeah, no. That's gross. Yikes. Thanks, Callie. Is that a real question, Rody? Why are some things okay to hunt and eat but others aren't? Is that a question for me or to the crowd? I mean, because I don't know. I guess that's why people don't try the squirrel, right? I mean, each is their own. Shish kebab. You got jokes over there, Rhino. Yeah, I think it would depend on what they're eating too, right? Oh, Lord. Thanks, y'all. Ugh. This starts sounding like Little Red Riding Hood that you don't want to read, you know? That's amazing. Wow, that's kind of like me flipping stuff too, but you got an inside hookup, dude. Crazy. Because we make up fake rules. Is that why you ate some squirrel, Jesse? Wait, what? What? Rody, what the fuck? Rody, did you get hacked? What the hell? And for some reason, I had to look around like somebody could read the chat. I was like, don't see this. What in the good Lord? Don't look at that. What? Rody, did somebody hack your chat? Did y'all see what Rody said? What? Oh my God. I would expect that from someone else. Rody, you got one timeout. You gotta get another. What are you saying in here? What in the world? I don't know what I'm reading anymore. I'm an outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choco. What is it? And a little while and a little. Don't listen to me. I love the Tim McGraw song when I don't even want to sing the lyrics though, because I think back on it and I was like singing as a kid and I was like, he was talking about all kinds of stuff. And I ain't getting none of that started in here. Thanks, not the one. No. What? I don't have Dobermans grown. I have a Dutch Shepherd and a Belgian Malinois. And birdies and fishies. No. Tom's working his little ass up there. I ain't gonna tell you. Jeez. Brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. Mod Jetty Tom. I'll teach you the ways, grasshopper. Ew. I'm trying to never see your name again. Jeez, good lord. Good riddance. Yeah, I don't even want to tell you what country I'm in. Nevertheless, the actual place. Good lord. It's crazy. When I think about like P.O. Box and stuff, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do it. Pork chops for dinner. Okay. That reminds me I need to put my veggies in there. Okay. I really should put Will You Marry Me in there. This one was Will You Marriage With Me. It's crazy. Like, I mean, are you knocking them to go in and ask, like, everybody, and maybe they'll finally get a yes somewhere? It won't be here, but maybe we'll get a yes somewhere. Probably not, but I don't know. Don't know. The chat is down bad? What you mean? I do get normal people, hence my mods. And then there's people that aren't mods that are normal people, believe it or not, too. It's like going through seas of, like, vultures and trolls and bloodsuckers. But then you find some really cool people in the mix of it. It's like it's almost like a reward, you know? You gotta work hard for things to see it. And boy, have I swam through some trolls to find the people I found that have good souls in here, and I wouldn't replace them. I would not replace them for the world. So it's kind of crazy, the numbers here of like how many trolls versus good people. It's insane. But I really hope people that stick back and they don't say anything for XYZ reason, that eventually you come out of your shell and you say something, because we do value good people around here. It is very hard to find, but don't be shy. You never know, like, what kind of buddy system we may have here. You know, you may meet your best friend in here. You may meet your bestest friends in here. You never know. So just vibe with us. You need to be an adult always. You need to be a good human. And just say something. Say something good. Tired of seeing the trash, yo. I don't know what started with an S and ended with something, but I believe you. I've probably already seen it. Like I said, I still scope things out after all my traumas here. But I'm like, I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just crazy. Don't absorb it. It's like the devil's work. It's crazy. How was my day? Really good. I still need to accomplish some things to make myself feel even better about my day. But I've had good chats. Oh, hold on. I've had good chats today. In the mix of all the crazy. I actually sold a couple things today too, so that's always good. What in the world? So, I'm not complaining. Probably get out of here soon. I gotta charge this phone. And then also maybe do the fish tank. Yeah, I'm a mile behind the chat. I need to do what Farm said and have a little light on. I'm behind in the chat. It should probably say this. If this was bigger, I'd wear it, you know? But it should say, I'm behind in the chat. You know? What up, Tona? What up, Michael? Oh, you're in Bama now, grown? I know you were saying that about your mama earlier. Yeah, Tom is your grasshopper jetty. That's really cool about getting the free stuff, Trocent. You just ate squirrel? Is that what you had for lunch? Dinner? Trouble to skin? Ew. I feel like I'm snobby and stuff, but I really did grow up poor, so, but I still don't think that I would have eaten tree rat. It's crazy. I know some of y'all will be like, you would do it if you're hungry, but I'm like, I know, I was just hungry. Like, nope. Oh no, don't be saying that. He's like, from the backwoods. We eat squirrels out here in these parts. Grown's like, you good? You good, Bama? He's like, I'm a little squirrely from eating them squirrels. Oh, y'all are just getting to the roadie timeout. Oh, yeah, I am. I just passed by it. Yep, he ain't been back. He was out there saying his balls were itching and shit. Y'all saw that. Do not tell me you did not see that. Y'all let that hang out like the DDJ style it is. You didn't see what Rhodey said? Jesse, bullshit. Bullshit. I know y'all saw what Rhodey fucking said. Yeah, look, and Rhodey is like, that. See, it's an excuse of why I said that. Yeah, okay. He's like, I meant to say raisins, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't have a pet shop, no. You having steak or squirrel? Wrap is the best, Mark. What's my best genre? I love them all, but I like other things as well, like jazz, Lighthouse, which is like kind of EDM, but like I like a softer side of EDM. I don't want to feel like my heart's beating out of my chest and shit, or my head's gonna explode from all these beats that aren't exactly beats. I don't really know. I like a mix of stuff. I like music that doesn't have words, or if it has words, it has like a few like inspirational things inside the song, which is pretty cool. With like a meditation type of music, or like a lofty vibe where you feel through the music with no words. Hickok? I thought that was written wrong. I thought I like read that wrong. Hickok. So like literally like country rap, like oh like your church boy. I was like, "Oh, that's written wrong." No, it's not. Interesting. I didn't know that was called that. Would I replace you, grown? Replace you or your toes? Do I believe non-veggie diet adds more negative energy? No. That's weird. Silence is loud. Taylor Swift? Really? Stoic? I don't know about that one. Country did change a lot, though. See you later, Farms. Thanks for stopping in, girl. Brilliant idea about the light, though. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1 hour of my stream and your brain's rotted. That's so sad. Oh my gosh, I hope I see you again. Please rejuvenate the soul. That's awful. Yeah, today I went to brain rot town pretty fast reading this stuff. I was like, the brain. It feels like a brain freeze, but not. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stay out of the animal talk. And y'all know why. Stop, Bama. Delete a message. Message deleted. Elk burgers? Like an emu? I cannot. No, I didn't, Mr. Hacker. Keeping me on my toes. Y'all keep me homework and shit. I'm from the US. Yep, there you go. Hey, cop. Hickety hockety. Yeah, it needs a flash, for real. So that way I can stop repeating myself. Because some of these people are just like, you're not answering me. And I'm just like, whoa, I don't think I would answer you even if, you know, crazy. Thanks for letting me know that you're obsessive. And you have no patience. And or not old enough to be here. Metallica? Oh no. Duh. What the hell is all that? No, they're done. Now they're ghosts. Disrespect the host, get ghosts. Even though they didn't say anything to us. I don't know what they were saying, but we're done. My head is like hurting. For real, for real. I'm like, I've just absorbed so much stuff. Too much. Too much. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And it sounds like it's like thundering a little bit. Wash away or bring on the rain and wash away the brain rot. Quite literally. What's going on here? I don't know. Sure, Mello, sure. What up? How's it going? What number coffee you want? Because you may need to go ahead and get the second one in. Yikes. That one's enough too. Like enough. See, like I don't know what that means either. No. No. Done. Gross. Yikes. I thought I was getting more caught up. Like, look at this little bastard. Like, I cannot. That has to be in the block list too. Like, wild. So gross. Like, I honestly, you'll all be virgins for life. It's crazy. Crazy. Someone asked me today what I was drinking. I'm like, I should be drinking whiskey reading this shit. Crazy. No, an emu. Not an emo. An emu. What the fuck did I just read? No! No! I just, oh, I don't know what I just did. I deleted, okay. I was like literally like trying to immediately hide something. And I ended up deleting one of Bama's messages, but I thought I reported Bama. I was like, oh no, get out of there. Yeah, show your whole ass so you can get gone immediately and never come back, thanks. But actually don't show anything at all, because this is not OF. This is not a ratchet love site. Like, this is just none of that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not eating none of that. That's wild. I don't even want to go camping with none of y'all now. You're out there fucking eating squirrels and shit. I'm like, y'all, we brought hamburgers. I brought food. And you're like, nah, I'm going to give me a squirrel, Dutchie. And I'm like, oh, shit. Don't get him. Literally, all the squirrels are like this. On a stick. I cannot. That's why I probably hadn't seen no squirrels over here today sitting out here. They fucking heard that shit. They were like, psst, she's saying that her and her pals eat squirrels. I'm like, not me. They eat the squirrel. Where's my favorite place to spend the holidays? The casino. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty laid back on the holidays, if that's a serious question. Yeah, Mela, close your eyes, but talk to us in here too, okay? Wild stuff. Like my brain. You will survive the graveyard shift. Thanks for stopping in. I know, I still haven't seen The Big Bang Theory, but that does have the dude from Roseanne in it, right? I'm behind, so you're probably gone. Yeah. Hey, in your opinion, how is 5'3" men height and what's yours? What does that even mean? You're asking my height and if I've been with a 5'3" person. Like, what is that? Crazy. Learn something new every day. And by learn, I mean more brain rot. I feel like I've seen it all, and then I see more. It's crazy. Oh, you said it multiple times. Yeah, you listen to some country too, Mela? I knew you'd fit in around here. Yeah, I listen to everything. I was like, it only gives you 4 options. So, of course, people are like, I listen to different stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I did mention that too. But maybe you don't listen to everything. So I couldn't put everything. Because I don't listen to, like, opera. I'm not a big fan of opera. No, I don't want to hear it. Kevin, how about no, sit down and be nice? That's hilarious. Yeah, all these people, can you stand up? No, this is not the real Slim Shady. Can you sit the fuck down and get the fuck out? Thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I removed this one too. God, you said that like 50 times. Is that what happens in Mexico, Ruben? Yeah, I think I need to smoke whiskey about this hour. It's about 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Crack a cold one. And do some healing prayers. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, man was like, I need a break. Me too. Me too. Oh, you gonna clean up the yard? Get it. This sounds like a blast. Not. That's annoying. The rain came overnight, so it already did its ruckus. So now you're like cleanup crew. We would help if we could. We had a bad storm here one time, and it was a wreck, like all over the neighborhood. And one of my neighbors is like literally out there watching me pick up my stuff. And he's like, hey, how's it going? And I'm just like, we're literally out here all cleaning up shit. It's wild, these neighbors. You try to gaslight me into thinking that the power didn't go out. A couple fish tanks that if the power resets, I have to go to those fish tanks and reset things. So I literally was like, you're gaslighting me into I didn't get up in the middle of the night when it happened to check on the fish tanks. And then later on, he came back and apologized to me and was like, yeah, it did go out. My AC won't turn on now. I was like, yep, that's what you got. What in the hell? What up, Las Vegas? To your wife? Yeah, I'm about to skedaddle soon too. I need to do the veggies for sure. Barbecue to the squirrel? Ew! Poor Paul's tired of seeing this shit too. All of y'all, I'm tired of seeing it too. So bless y'all's heart. Bless your heart. Is asking what? What the hell, Rhodey? Yeah, you get a whole minute to figure that out. Thanks, Jesse. I keep forgetting about the coffee thing. I finally moved on up and set up buy me a coffee. Because we're in 2026 and I live under a rocky. Oh, some rocky road, please. What the heck is... Actually, I'm not going to say that back. How did they even get around that one? I literally have that in the block words. That's the stuff I don't understand sometimes. Like, I don't understand how they got around that. That's another one that I want in there too. Like, no, I'm not your puppet. I'm not your Muppets. Nor your puppets. You little buppets. Did all this for so long. So tired of reading this trash. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Grown. Holding down the fort today, too. All of y'all, I appreciate it. Some wild stuff. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Don't tell me what I said and what I didn't say, and now you won't say nothing, okay? I don't give a hell what pet care gotta say. Don't sit there and be like, you need to say this or else. Like, no, like, you need to relax. Like, if this is like what you're living and breathing for, and there's a better way to approach, like, I'm definitely gonna answer like cool stuff. When it becomes like nady and pesty, it's like, no. I don't even know who that is, Mella. Boselli? Who is that? I can't do no opera. It's like, imagine reading the messages from the trolls, hearing opera. Oh, it's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, boy. Barbecue rabbit? Oh no, don't call Simba. Don't call Simba. I know nothing surprises you, Bama. That's why you also can't be letting them get under your skin either. You know? 174 votes. Holy smokes, and country's winning? What the hell is going on in here? What in the world? That's crazy. I don't even think I've ever had that much on a poll. Crazy. Insane. I talk like I'm from California. No, I'm like everywhere. I've lived a little bit everywhere. Oh, good Lord. I I can't. I'm trying, y'all. Jeez. Is he? No, he's not. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back up. And which is dangerous to go back up in these things, but hold on. I thought that was a girl, though. Hold on. I thought it was this book that I got from an auction bin, but no. Hold on, y'all. I'll put the phone on charger. Let me do a couple things. Need to make my veggies too. Hold on. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. What up, England? I'm still trying to catch up so when I come back, I can literally be like in the current chat, maybe. EDM Rise Up with Celine Dion. I cannot. Will your heart go on? What are you talking about, Brody? Yeah, don't get burnt out. Don't pour from an empty cup. I was like, I need a break too, y'all. This shit is wild. Like, brain is like, what? Oh, my little Bernie, he's like, love you. My bird calls me Alexa, and he's like, Alexa. Love you. It's the cutest thing. Hold on, y'all. Oh, just love me so much. What are you doing, boy? Come on. What you doing? Give me a few minutes, y'all. Woody, woody, woo! Yeah, you don't want them to know about, it's probably best we're on mute. Phone down, eyes on the road. Yeah, drive safe. Drive safe. I hope everyone's had a good day. Some people are on to Friday already. Chilling like a villain. I appreciate y'all always coming to hang out with me and saying hi, laughing, chilling. The usual, but I still gotta let you know, right? I got 165 likes, y'all. Insane. Insane. But what's even crazier is that country one. Nuts. Oh, this poll is crazy. Like, what is this? Oh, I was on muted. I was on mute, so I don't know when that happened or what was heard, not heard. But I said, yeah, grown. You don't want your fam to know about, And then Wendy's. Is there another option, Jesse? You said eyes on the road. What you doing? And I also said, do you know how to cook or how do we go from Wendy's to a cookout? She's like, no fish. She said, my fish. She was like, nah, no fish. She said, barbecue all day. Get them chickens, boy. Yeah, treat yourself. Grown's gonna show up at the restaurant. You don't even have to tell him which one. He's gonna show up. And you'll know it's him by the toes. That's a tough decision to make. Waiting on me. In park. Hold on. Oh, you're in park. I was like, what? Waiting on me. Barbecue sandwich cookout. Wait, are you cooking out? And what are we waiting on? Not me. Are you really waiting on me? I'm like, are we joking? That's what I'm looking for. Gray hair, not a black hair, gray hair. But it needs to be a chocolate waffle. I probably will do a chocolate waffle with some bacon, and then the country fried slam, whatever it is, whatever number that is, put in my order. But I want the dead fly, the gray hair on the side. Like, I want to be able to see it in there, but I don't want it in it. And by see it, I mean, if I see it, I'm throwing up. Yeah, you know, I made butterscotch waffles at home, and it did not go as well as the chocolate. I will say that. I'm an alien. I turn into a pumpkin at this hour. It's it can't be done. It can't be undone. Chocolate pecan pie? What in the world? What are we talking about? All-star breakfast. Yeah, that's right. Oh. I was on mute. That's funny. I don't know how long I was on mute for. Yeah, they were like literally like acting like hooligans. Crazy. But my bird is honestly alpha. Look at them. You see the little bears over there? Little bird. Oh. Yeah. This is good touchy boy. There he go. There he go. Bama! Bama's back. Tell a friend. You heard me earlier, Bama, when I said that Rhodey said it could be like a rock song. I don't know why I'm yelling. You could probably hear me, right? Just want to make sure you can hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? This is what starts to happen when I turn into a pumpkin. Come on now. No. You literally think you hurt. I think I hit something. Can you hear me? I want a waffle. A chocolate waffle. Grand Slam country fried steak. With a nut fry and a gray hair on the side. Oh man, my cheeks hurt. I've actually smiled a lot today, so my cheeks are like literally like. Yeah, they're acting nuts. They were like, yeah, mom's turned into a pumpkin, leave her alone. Well, meanwhile, like, one of them is, like, literally, like, allowing me to pet him with my toes. He's just like, yes. Now, let me actually go up with this, you know? I'm going to show any of that in the back. Oh. No! No, I should green screen it. I should. Let me play around with green screen. I got one. He's up here. He's like, don't step on my toes, mom. Just don't do it. I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it. No. Crazy. You just look so handsome. You heard me. What looks crazy? Oh no. Oh no. I'm like, no! Who's this Bama boy in here? Y'all see him? Y'all see him in here? Where Bama go? He's looking for them toes. You already know. Bama's looking for them toes. He's on the run. Looking for them buns? I don't know. Crazy. None of that either. The dog toes, yeah. Yeah, when they start asking for toes, that's what I'm gonna show. Shout out to Farms, because that was her idea, and I was like, yes. I was like, absolutely, quite literally, let's do it. How do you say America? Oh. I'm like, why did you say that? Like, you know how some people just come in, they're just like, America. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, they do it. I don't want to hear it. But, or people just like are loud and proud, which is like whatever, you know, but it's so random at times. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm from the US. Bama on the beat, y'all. Oh, Bama, you're here. So let's do it. Where is it? Where is that? won't let me do the games? Oh, it's at the bottom. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Lizzie. And it's harder than it looks, okay? Hold on, let me get myself on like the lower part of the screen. Oh, I forgot how it starts. Oh. Wait, why is it not doing it? Save them chickens, boy! They were talking about eating squirrel in here earlier. I'm like, save the squirrels! Save them chickens and them squirrels. Why is it not letting me go? Oh! Shit! Little jit. Dang it. Hold on. That was just a tryout. That was a demo, y'all. That was just a let's see what's popping. Oh my god! Go! They're like, what is happening? Oh. Hold on. It's like stupid where they put the little buttons. It's like Frogger, but chicken. On little Waffle House. Doo-da. Ah! Go, little chicken! Chicken! Oh! Go, chicken, go! No! Failure, puppies! Failure! Damn! Hold on, y'all. I can't really see the chat. It only lets me see 2 messages at a time. That's the downside of this. But I guess I couldn't really play. I'm just going to Waffle House. Oh, no, we're going nowhere. That was just a practice round. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Do-da. Do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh. What a little rip. I played a couple of the other games. They're whack. The only one that was good was the chicken one. Go figure, right? I got real far like that second round though, y'all. You saw that? And don't tell me you didn't see it. You know you saw it. Oh. Go! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Curl them toes. Oh, are we gonna do it, y'all? Are we gonna do it? Oh my gosh. We're never gonna get to Waffle House. Never gonna get to Waffle House. Give me a gift for the penny. A pity gift. That's what it is. No, I want your pity gift. Go ahead and open it. I saw sorry in the 2 chats that are open. I was like, sorry. Is it telling me that? It told me I was worth 12 cents. Wow. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, y'all. I ain't no quitter. Oh, go. No! All right, one more time. I ain't no quitter. That was a rip. That was such a rip. Come on now. Hold back. It was probably the universe telling me so my roll, but come on now. Nobody saw that one, okay? That was the game messing up. That was the game, okay? No, it had nothing to do with me. Oh, that either. Nobody's seen that, okay? Damn it. All right, one more time, for real. Maybe. I want to get further than the first two. Like, come on now. Oh. Go, chicken. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I can't go around that. That's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Damn. Literally. How did I get stuck in there? You can't even go, like, right or left. It's, like, literally just straight ahead. That's some nonsense. Like, why is that even there? Look at it over there, haunting me in the corner. Ooh. I said one more time. I did lie. I lied. Because now I like want I want to get to Waffle House. Man, I almost quit. Damn it. I was trying to get to Waffle House. Look, you can't even cross. Oh, you can. Oh, you little rip. Little rip, tater chip. I'm done. I'm out of here. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this thing? Oh, here you go. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't scroll up in the chat. Okay, just kidding. Can you play with me? Yeah, were you like spiritually playing? You're like, I would have went the other way. Yeah, why is the chicken crossing the road? No, that is not what the doggies are saying. Cook the chicken and eat it. Save the chickens. No. Yeah, it was a pity gift. 12 cents a pity. Crazy. 12 cents a penny, yo. What up, Rhino? Okay, grown. He's like, I'm done. He's like, she's in there screaming over some chickens crossing the street. Oh, because he was too chicken. That's why he didn't cross the street, probably. I'm going to blame it on the chicken. Later, Tater. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get out of here soon, too. I prepped up my dinner already. So I'm like, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. Clearly, I can't even cross the road and go to Waffle House. Like, some crazy stuff. What if Waffle House was at the end of it? Dun-dun. I honestly read Do You Know Jesse? And I was like, what? Oops. Yeah, you met one-on-one. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. No, good Lord. That's like a fuck no. Fuck no. Crazy. How old are you not? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm feeling like a pumpkin. That's how I'm feeling. What did you decide for dinner? ABC or no? Not ABC 123, none of that. No, the stream's not delayed. Why are you trying to go to ABC? Don't drink alone. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Oh no. No, no. Got some orange flags. Got some oranges. That's what I'm gonna start saying. Got some oranges. Look like a white pumpkin. A white pumpkin? I actually don't think I've ever seen an actual white pumpkin. Maybe like Google or something, but that's crazy. I can get really, really pale, but I can get really, really tan. Oh no. That's awful. Don't body shame. I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. I was like, what does that mean? Over my head. It's almost Friday, y'all. Crazy. Friday, Friday. And we need to be kind to ourselves. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Thanks. I appreciate it. You live your life. And barbecue and whiskey does sound like a treat. It's like your ice cream. As long as you finish it off with some moose tracks. You're eating cookout barbecue sandwich, so like from a barbecue place, like pulled pork. Ooh, pulled pork on like some garlic bread. Oh my gosh, so good. Oh yeah, the brisket. Oh my gosh, there was one place that like started in a parking lot, um, and then they were like it with a smoker and everything, and then they got their own restaurant. I was eating there so much. It was insane. Like I just like the amount of money that I spent. It was just so good. It was so good. And sometimes I would like prepare for like after work and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat it for lunch and for dinner, you know? So I would just like buy so much stuff. Insane. Insane. There's someone in the neighborhood that does something with like barbecue. They have a smoker. And I know the HOA gave them a letter because they had that shit sitting out in their front yard. And literally, but you can smell it. And I'm like, oh man. Yeah, the Texas toast. Yeah, it's so good. I could eat like a whole box by myself. For sure. Taco stoic. That sounds good. I really wanted to do French bread tonight, but I'm like, no, I'll maybe live it up tomorrow since it's Friday. Switch it up. But I love me some French bread. I actually love making my own garlic bread, but it is a lot of work. And I've made garlic butter a couple of times. It's not a lot of work to make your own garlic bread. That's not true. But I hate cutting garlic. That's like probably the most annoying thing to me, like ever, is cutting garlic. And I have multiple little garlic tools, and it's still not the same. Like you need to cut it unless you enjoy like chunks of garlic and stuff, I guess. But with garlic bread, you want it like diced. But garlic butter is where it's at, yo. It's where it's at. Thanks, Grown. I'm just leaving it alone today because I appreciate I don't knock people when they say this stuff, especially if it's just like sweet stuff, and they're not just like throwing it down my throat over it. Um, like because I resonate with a lot of the stuff. I'm just like drained. I'm like, that's the can of worms. Don't know where I'm stepping, and I'm not trying to go smelling what Jesse's stepping in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, where's that at? Rhino? Cinnamon butter. Oh my gosh, I could eat that stuff straight up. Straight up. And one other thing that I love? I should have got a jar of it. I made my own before, but I didn't eat most of it in time, so I lost a lot of it, which sucked. But apple butter. Oh my gosh. I love apple butter. I meant to mention that about Crackle Barrel because they have the apple butter, right? Pier 39. San Fran. Who? My dog. He's so cute. He's the cutest. Hold on. I wish I made some brownies though. Are you saying that they don't get monetized? Is that what you mean? Red Lobster biscuits. I got a couple packs of those a couple years ago, the actual packs. I also try to mimic that too, but I I can't be bothered to do some of the like dough stuff. Oh, I actually need to put that on my grocery list. Aldi finally had their pizza dough. Like they advertise it on the website, but I've never seen it in store. And I finally got some pizza dough like a few weeks back and made my own pizza, and it was so freaking good. I was like, this actually is really good. I've made my own dough before, but I can't be bothered with all that with the yeast and the rising, and I even have a bread maker. But I just no. No. There's a lot of stuff I really like to make, and then there's things that I'm just like, I don't know, complicated. Yeah, they were actually really good. I think who I think has it? Aldi. I'm pretty sure Aldi is the one that has the Red Lobster biscuits, the packs, the box. Check it out. I should be like a sponsor. I'm like always like Aldi this, Aldi that. That needs to go on Paul's list too. I'm like, Paul, you also need to get the Red Lobster biscuits because who doesn't love them? Pretty much. Moose Track, Red Lobster biscuits, baklava. If they ever have it, you gotta get it. Um, Already said Moose Tracks, duh. They had this cheesy bread for a while, and I would make it as like a personal pan pizza, but it has a lot of grease after you make it. Like you have to literally dab it down. Like each is their own, but I'm not trying to like be lit up in grease. So literally I would pat it down, but I would throw like random things on top of it. So good. They also had I haven't seen it, but I haven't really looked for it because it is overrated. And I did start making my own pizzas, but I they have what is it? It's like goat cheese. It's a pizza. It's a goat cheese pizza with like tomato It's almost like a margarita pizza, but it has goat cheese on it, I think. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like I just like it's so good. So good. And the kitchen sink cookies. You know him, Florida? What up? Hold on. Wait, stuff's happening. I missed stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, some of that butter. Okay. Fancy butter. Oh, calamari is so good. I was actually talking about the video game Katamari. But calamari is really good too. I love it. I can eat so much of it. It's crazy. I used to work across the place from like a seafood place, and I would get their spicy soup all the time, and then calamari, and just throw all the calamari in the soup. This is the best. It sounds like delicious. They're not even around anymore. I'm sure I could still find. Well, the soup probably not. Yeah, they do sell the biscuits at the grocery store. It's still not the exact same, but it's pretty close. They're really still good, and you will eat them all for sure. Oh, I missed other stuff and it went up. That's weird because I'm like, I already read that. What is happening? Are you like talking trash to him right now? Guntrue? Can I get closer? Do you want a toenail too and a booger? Just kidding. I'm like, what I when people say these things. These are little things on the big spectrum, so what am I complaining about, I guess? I don't know if you're being trolled. I'm thinking, oh look, Harches came in. Harches, investigate. Is he being trolled right now? I think he's being trolled. Quite literally. What up, Harches? That green moth was crazy looking. It almost looked fake. How are you gonna cheers to him? Oh, maybe he's trying to take you out for a date. This ain't no dating website. Go on and get. Yeah, her just like there's nothing to even jump on. No, he's like sitting here, I think, talking trash to Florida, which is really funny. He's like, "You a girl? Wait, are you a girl? Are you a dude?" He's still trying to go on a date though. He don't care. He saw the toes. Yeah. Oh, the moth did, heart chest? I thought you meant the chat. Oh my god, that's not the moth is not funny, but what? I thought you meant the chat. I'm sorry. It was beautiful. And then there was another moth there. Maybe the other moth was there to help him cross to the other side. Thanks for letting us know. He's like, I just want to let everyone know. Jesse was telling people shit earlier that I was like, oh my God. I was like, well, I mean, one would maybe assume, but nowadays assuming has always made an ass out of you and me, but yeah. And Tom apparently brings out his spoon and stuff. Yeah, I don't care either, and I'm not either. I'm like, I really don't care. Whatever makes people happy, dude. I really don't care. It was beautiful. It honestly looked fake. It looked like it was like on a portrait or something. You know what you were saying. Stop playing. What's happening? I don't know. What is happening? I cannot. I got shit brown. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not making fun of any people with brown eyes either. But it is wild. They're like, oh, what color are those? Like, it's like, please stop. Please stop. You're just better off just like telling me that they're pretty, like instead of being like, wow, those are like a shade that I've never seen, you know? No. Oh, thanks, thanks. He's like, hey. He's like, you talking trash about my mama? I'll get him. I'll get him. Yeah, you get him. Guard dog. He's literally like holding my arm. Oh, don't look at me that. He's like looking at me like, you hear it? And I'm like, no, you hear nothing. Yeah, no, I got two dogs. I got two little cutie booties. Cute and crazy. That's the theme around here, y'all. All things where I know. I love my eyes. Like I love who I am. You know, you need to love who you are no matter what you have because you have it. Like you can go and get all these things done, I guess, but it's still not going to change nothing. So you got to love what you got, right? I was just joking around because it Harchez knows like there's like so dramatic sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm not cocky about it. Don't get it twisted by far. I want to make that clear. But you see the thirst in this shit. It's like wild. It's like somebody get literally those, excuse me, literally those fire like sprayers, like those extreme fire sprayers, because they need to be blasted. Them hoes need to be blasted with it. Literally. Thirst. No, the dogs don't really get jealous of each other. If I had gotten the Belgian first, I think it would have been a different like scenario. But they honestly are so yin and yang. Like one's at my feet right now and the other one's like at my side. Like they're fine. Sometimes they have their moment. Like I've noticed like on this thing too, like if one like tries to get on my lap, they'll kind of like try to push the other one out of the way a little bit, but overall they get comfortable and they're fine. It's like brotherhood, essentially. That's weird. No, Harches. What am I reading over here? Confessions the Duchy. How old are they? 3 and almost 4. So hold on. Hold on. Yeah. 23, 24, 25, 26. So yeah. I am not entirely unsure on what both of their ages were, but I have like a rough like estimate, and they're a year behind from each other. So I was like thinking about, I'm like, what year are we in? This doesn't help what Hart just asked. Yeah, I saw that getting fucking weird. I deleted the other one. Yep, good call. Thank you. Yeah, my eyes are the same age. Ageless. You can't tell them to do any of those things. They don't listen. They don't listen. They don't even listen to the mamas. Yeah. I would pin that if you didn't have if you didn't have the other part, because I'm like, oh no, we ain't starting that off. Start getting toenails in the mail and shit. Blah, blah. Gross. So gross. Yeah, did they mean the dog? I don't know. No. You immediately are done. I don't know. I just know. Sounds crazy, right? But no. Are you trying to get pinned? It's hilarious. I'm like, no toenails. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Are my fans' hobby? What? The smoothest chat up? Like, really? I'm gonna plead the fifth. How about that? Yeah, good job. No TB. Say no to the TB. No, no. Jeez. No. Oh no. That's crazy. Y'all get the most like deleted messages. You're at fucking 41, Harches. Oh, and here comes Rim. Oh, good lord. I literally see toenail and I'm like, great. Yeah, well, you'll see. Go ahead and ask. Oh my gosh. No, I don't need you to clarify no more. You changed it, you edited it, I deleted it, and then you're still like, oh, let me make sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm done. I'm like, no, no. Yeah, after Club Dutch, don't forget your gray hair and fly. I was gonna say French fries, but we know it's a fly. I'm done. I'm done. Rem has 3 timeouts and 4 deleted messages too. Y'all are nuts. I need to start doing applications and stuff, see where people like qualify. I'm gonna be like, how do you feel about these topics? What the fuck? What is that? That's crazy. I could say so many things to that, but I won't, okay? Yeah, he was trying to take him out on a date, Harches. He was trying to pick him up. He's like, "What you look like?" He's like, I'm trying to see." He was like, "Wait, are you dogging on me, or are you trying to take me out to Waffle House?" That little sticker's kind of weird. I'm like, hold on. Oh no, I was just like, that's hidden. Like, that's gross. I said, y'all, like, you don't need to be like, I mean, imagine that person's gonna say worse stuff. That kind of stuff is like, no, that's okay. I can still go back and I'm obviously like pretty caught up in the chat right now. So in general, it's like I can go in and just hide them. That's fine. But that's a no for me. Yeah. He's got jokes. Yeah, good chat, Rhino. Thanks for the fortune cookie. I'm great. How are you? Hold on. Do they deliver? We are in 2026. Why didn't you stop? You know you were driving by. And don't blame it on me. You are fast and witty, Harches. I'll give you that because you're a Taurus. Imagine a halo. Whoo. Supergirl movie? No. Was that for kids? Why is that my decision? You're the one drinking. Drink responsibly. Come on now. I need to see some ID. How old are you? Let me see some ID. You can see it, Rem. Wazam! Oh, can you? Actually, you can't see it, but now you can. I think I'm done now with that, y'all. I won't say done forever because you never know. And I think there is a couple other people that have been coming in, but Wazam! No obligation, no responsibility. Just chill, be a good human. I won't hold anything over anyone unless you're being malicious. Then even then, I won't hold it over you, but you'll just be terminated. You know. You know. Where's Palma? 33 Aquarius. I cannot. 33 and crazy. Oh, you're single? Where's that? You Harches, you should go visit Mela. That's what you should go do. You got to figure it out. I think you got to figure it out a little bit. You're all right. You're going down the right path. You're not lost. You're on your way. I don't know about that one either. I'm like, no, we're not going to start already with all that. Rem, you can see the metrics now. I like the quote, when I'm asleep in this world, I'm awake in another. I don't know why that correlates, but I'm not lost. I'm on my way. What about you? You lost or are you on your way? I honestly would be scared to ask that in here because a lot of people would be like, I'm lost. Crazy. Crazy. I like how you like you corrected that, but you still spelled it wrong. I'm not calling you out or anything, but you know what I mean? It's crazy. The day has just gone. I did get stuff done on the side when I wasn't living though, so I feel good about that. Right. Let me give them some water too. Hold on. Yeah, it would be like the I don't know why I thought of this first, but this could be wrong. It could be like the Chronicles of Darla, Duchy, and Harches. Oh no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, my ticket would cost a lot more. I don't even know what mine would cost. And hold on. Oh, you're doing like a self holiday? So you're talking about going to Spain? Because I got lost in the locations. I was like, wait, what? And you're saying the tickets are like 14 to 3,500 from the US? Yeah, I don't know. Mello said he was doing yard work. They got a storm, so he's probably like wrapped up in that. That would be wild. Two tourists tear up Spain. There would need to be warning signs out. Okay, I was like, is he typing something else? Yeah, that sounds like you gave everyone a heart attack. Don't be doing that on this little holiday. You need to be letting everybody know where you're going and what you're doing. What up, Taz? Yeah, I like R&B too. What was that dude's name? Anthony something. He sang a song that I loved. I even had it on a CD. Can't remember his last name. What is Brian McKnight? R&B. It's not this. That's not the person I'm thinking of, but one. It's like a dream come true. Two. We're not gonna sing the rest. Three. Dun, 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 dun. That sounds like stressful to your peeps, Harchez. I don't condone. Texas too there? That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm assuming you're looking at like what, tomorrow? How far in advance are you guys searching that? Yeah, but maybe drop it down. Say you did like in the fall, that price probably changes though, or does it say the same? Oh no, I'm not going. I'm just saying in general, if you were to plan for a later time, the price would fluctuate, I'm assuming. That would be so harsh. I was just curious. Like another location would be a cool option, but I was just curious on the pricing of like if it was further out. That's actually not bad from Texas, but that's like brutal. And there's a time change. That's insane. I couldn't even drink 12 cups of coffee like Harches either. Oh, I'm not against travel. I'm just on my own mission right now. And I don't, that doesn't feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel fun for me currently. I don't know how to explain it. It would be cool for footage though. And obviously the experience. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine the videos now. Oh my gosh, we have another Kiwi in the house. Chur. I can't call you Chur Chur because that's only for Mala, but Chur. Oh, he got to prove. Okay, okay. Chur. Well, wait, what else did I learn? Are you in the Whoop Whoops? Did you go to the Whoop Whoops? And don't tell me about the Dunny, you little bunny. He's over like I'm gonna sit this one out. He would be the type to plan the trip, get everyone on board, and then he doesn't go. No, Jesse. No, Harchez, I know you would go. Well, welcome back, Chur. Tell me a New Zealand slang or words you say. We have a true churcher in the house. Or actually, he's not in the house. But we'll know if you're actually from New Zealand or not because of our churcher. This person's like, what the hell is she talking about? Yeah, thanks for telling us straight. Oh, snap. He's throwing some stuff out there. I think it's a girl or a guy. Oops. I should know better with how I'm treated around here. But I don't know. I'm like, Mela, where are you? Decode this. Are you not going to tell us what that means, never guessing, or are you going to leave us guessing? We got to wait for our churcher. I mean, we could Google, but some longboards, I should never be on a longboard. Never. I knew you were Googling it. You're like, I need to know. Patience. I don't know, Harchez. I ain't mean nobody. It's crazy. I wouldn't say never, but that's crazy. I can't remember because I'm not fluent, you know. I can't remember if I remember the Kia Aura, um, but I couldn't remember if Mela said that before or had said something else. Yeah, like have a Dutchy dog meetup. Crazy. I know without a doubt we would all be laughing in tears and having the time of our life. Yeah, overseas, Jesse. What are you over there crunching numbers, Rem? I didn't go to Spain. What? I'm lost. There's two tiers. It's 3,000 and then 4,000. I don't really know. I assumed it did work too at one point, but I don't know. I honestly, I honestly hope I'm still there. YouTube has this thing though when you're doing like when you're trying to get monetized and you're doing watch hours, but it has this thing. Hold on a second. It's 5 days behind. Sorry, it's literally 5 days behind always. So you don't know where you're at 5 days behind. It's weird. I don't know why they do that, but maybe because videos got to run through the system. I don't really know. Register correctly. Y'all help me out every day, and I appreciate that. Just showing up and being naturally you. That's all I can ask for. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, that's getting deleted, but I appreciate y'all showing up. I need to start taking attendance, you know? Thanks, Harshes. Yeah, then it becomes the ad. So if I start making long form videos again, I don't know how the live stream will work. Maybe when you first open the live stream, there'll be an ad. How people I think get paid with YouTube is if you watch the whole ad, or like say, in general, you don't skip the ad and it plays through. Well, if it plays through entirely, then you get revenue from that, or the creator gets revenue from it. Yeah, exactly. Roll call. Yeah. That sounds cool. I honestly don't know where any of these places are, though. What they are. Oh, hold on one second, y'all.